you go in the corner there. Marshall, let's scoreboard. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Having Marshall on position number 3 and 1. Marshall on 3 and Marshall on 1, please. Track is not open. Track is not open. Track is not open. I will not start until we have marshals. I will not start until we have marshals. I need 2 marshals, please. All cars into the pits. All cars into the pits. All cars into the pits. We will restart the one more time, but I need marshals. All cars into the pit, please. All cars in, track is closed. All cars in. I need a marshal on 1 and a marshal on 3, please. 2 volunteers. Who is up for it? Marshal number 1 and 3.
3 minutes to start.
Nobody? Come on guys, work with me here. Now marshal number 1 and marshal number 3. Marshal, please. Volunteer marshal. I need marshal on 1 and 3. Ahmad. Marshal, please, come on. I need a marshal on 1 and 3, please. Can nobody marshal? Marshal on 1 and 3. I have already enough marshals, but I need 2 more. Come on, 2 more marshals. Two volunteer marshals, please, come on. Thank you, Johannes. 1 more. Only number 3. One more marshal. Can I have 1 more marshal, please, on position number 3? Guys, come on, 1 more marshal. Can someone from Team Infinity please help out? You guys are with a lot of drivers. Yeah, perfect. Number 3. Now that position. Yeah. Okay, 4 minutes. Track is open.
4 minutes to start.
Watch out if it happen, 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 watch out, watch out. Slow down, slow down. Okay, stand clear.
3 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start. One minute to start.
1 minute before the start. 1 minute. Okay, all cars in. All cars in. All cars in. All cars in.
30 seconds to start.
Okay, everybody can go to the starting position. Keep it clean. The race is not being won in the first lap. It's 20 minutes. 20 minutes, so keep it clean.
I need a coffee and a toilet. I will do the next one.
All right, drivers ready. Mechanics ready. Fuel up and here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. And we are away for our first semi-final in our Masters class. In the lead. On our first lap, everybody got clean through. In the leading the pack is Scotty. Scotty followed by Magnus, Bjorn and Peter. First two positions of the semi-final get through the main event. Then we have our two fastest drivers combined over semi-finals. We have four cars in the leading the pack is Scotty. In front of Magnus, Bjorn and Peter. Going on the straightaway. They're all still very close together within 1 second. Gordon, you have the leader behind you. Yep, the other two also. Thank you. Front group already going through some back markers, but in the lead still Scotty, followed by Magnus, Peter Gas and Bjorn. Difference between Scotty and Magnus is now 1 second. Scotty got a little bit better through the back markers, and straight away goes the red and yellow machine. Oh, problem for Magnus there. So now it's Scotty. Peter Gas moves up place and also Bjorn. So it's now Scotty in front of Peter and Bjorn. Jan Tore in fourth, then Magnus, Tore, Piotr, Conrad, Patrick. Work together, guys, work together. So after almost 3 minutes of racing, 17 long minutes left to go. In the lead, Scotty, followed by Peter, Bjorn, Jan Torre, Piotr, Soren, Patrick, and Conrad. Scotty makes a small mistake if you make a section, but if you continue, Scotty still in the lead. He's expanding his lead in 2.8 seconds in front of Peter now. Bjorn is 3 seconds back on Peter. And then he has Jan Torre, Soren, Conrad, Joppen and Patrick. Oh, Scotty on the track at the end of the straight. Grass is still wet, so tires will be wet for a few laps. Trying to dry them. Now in the lead, Peter Gas, followed by Bjorn, Jan Torre. Scotty drop back to fourth, then Soren, Conrad, Bjorn and Patrick. Oh, watch out the back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight. At the end of the straight, yeah, track is clear. Watch out in the Omega section, watch out in the Omega section, watch out. Track is clear. So we have our first round of fuel stop. So in the lead after 5 minutes, almost 5 minutes of driving, 15 minutes left to go in the lead. Peter Gas, followed by Jan Torre, Bjorn, Scotty, Soren, Piotr, Conrad and Patrick. Difference between Peter and Jan Torre is 5 seconds. Bjorn is 8 seconds back.
14 minutes to drive.
And Scotty is back 7 seconds on Bjorn. Watch out in the Omega section, watch out. Watch out in the happen. Track clear. So Peter Gas, your leader, is the all yellow car. Going onto the timekeeper right now, that's your leader. Followed by Bjorn Olsen, that's your white and green machine. We're using an epic now, difference between those two is like 4.3 seconds. Jan Torre Opstal is in third position. He's 4 seconds back from Bjorn. Scotty is in fourth, he's 6 seconds back on Jan Torre. Watch out in the sweeper, watch out in the sweeper. Okay, track clear. Track is clear. So after 7 minutes of driving, 30 minutes left to go in the lead. Peter Gas with 29 left, Bjorn with 29, Jan Torre with 29, Scotty with 28, then Joppen 26, then Conrad with 25, Soren with 25, and Patrick with 22 left. So now Bjorn took over the lead from Peter. Bjorn, your white and green machine, going on the timekeeping right now. Watch out in the sweeper, guys. Watch out in the sweeper. Keep it low. Keep it low. In the sweeper. Watch out in the sweeper. Car's still there. Watch out. Watch out, car still there. Keep it low, keep it low. Track clear. Track is clear. So your green and white machine going onto the sweeper right now. That's the leader, Bjorn, followed by the green, the yellow car of Jan Toren Oslo. We have our next round of fuel cup. So our leader is in, Bjorn Olsen is in. Fuel and away he goes. Jan Toren Oslo is in from P2. Driving, still 11 minutes to go in the lead. Bjorn Olsen, followed by Peter, Jan Toren, Skadi, Conrad, Toren, Bjorn and Patrick. Watch out at the timing loop, watch out. Watch out in the front straight, watch out in front straight, watch out after he happens. Watch out after he happens. There's a car on the roof, Marshall please, Marshall. Car still there, car still there. After it happened.
Minutes to drive.
So we are halfway, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes still to go. Watch out in the Omega section. Watch out in the Omega section. Track clear. After almost 11 minutes of driving, still 9 minutes to go in the lead. Bjorn with 45 laps. Then Peter Gans with 44 laps. Jan Toren with 44 laps. Scotty with 43 laps. And then Toren, Conrad, Hilton, and Patrick. Bjorn is comfortably leading now with more than 1 lap difference between him and Peter. The difference between Peter and Jan Toren is about 2 seconds. This is our closest battle on track. This is the yellow car that is now in the pit lane. This is Jan Toren, the second place again.
Minutes to drive.
12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. So we have Jan Toren, that's the pit car in the pit lane now from second position. And also our leader is in, Bjorn, in for fuel. And away he goes. So we have a change in ranking after almost 30 minutes of driving, 7 minutes left to go in the lead. Bjorn, followed by Jan Toren. Now Study in third position. Peter in fourth, Toren in fifth, Conrad in sixth, Patrick in seventh, and eighth, Piotr.
7 minutes to drive.
So difference between Study and Jan Toren is now 2 seconds. Jan Toren is the pink car, followed by the yellow and red machine of Study Ernst. This is now our closest battle on track and for our last bump up spot. Both on the straightaway they go. The pink car of Jan Toren, followed by the red and yellow machine of Study. Difference between the two last time by was 2.3 seconds.
Minutes to drive.
Jan Toren, you have the leader. Thank you. Okay, difference between Scotty and Jan Toren is getting smaller and smaller. Last time by was 0.8 tenths of a second between the number 2 and the number 3. So this is our last bump up spot. Fighting it out on track is the pink car and the yellow and red car of Scotty. Going onto the front straight into the hairpin. Difference last time by was 6 tenths of a second. Jan Toren in the pink car, Scotty in the yellow and red. This is our last guaranteed bump up position. Getting closer and closer. Last time by was 6 tenths. Our leader in the grass.
5 minutes to drive.
5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes to go. Starting in from third position in for our final fuel stop. So also Jan Toren needs to come in one final time. So let's see if Scotty has done the undercut and has some few good outlets so he can get closer to Jan Toren for the last bump up position. This pit stop must be really on point for Jan Toren to hold Scotty back. Scotty is doing 13.6 last time by Jan Toren 13.8, so that's already 2 tenths of a second. So Jan Toren is in. Here comes Scotty in the front straight, refuel, and away he goes. Scotty comes here and he keeps second position. Second position and third are on the straightaway. Oh, Scotty in the grass. Scotty in the grass. Losing precious time here. And wet tires now need to grind for a few laps. It's got a lot of time for Scotty. Oh, again in the grass. Still hanging on in third position, but when your tires are wet, you need to run 2 or 3 laps to get them completely dry again. But now Peter Karsten, the yellow machine, is catching up to Scotty for the third position. Scotty still experiencing wet tires. Need to get the position almost for free. Now Scotty dropping back to fourth position, so in the lead. There's still 3 minutes to go. Bjorn followed by Jan Toren, Peter, then Scotty, Toren, Patrick, Conrad, and Bjorn.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Our leader Bjorn with 72 laps, then Jan Toren with 71, then Peter and Scotty both with 69 laps. Difference between Scotty and Peter is 2.7 seconds. But there's problems for Peter hitting the grass. Now he has wet tires and Scotty is coming in hot.
Two minutes to drive.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. So in the lead, Bjorn 76, then Jan Toren 75, Scotty with 73. And two guys also with 73. Left to go. 1 minute.
1 minute to drive.
And the lead comes three. Bjorn Olsen with 80 left. Jan Toren with 78. Scotty now on third with 76. Then Peter with 76.
First 2 seconds to drive.
Last 30 seconds. Watch out in the wing-up section, watch out. Track is clear. Watch out on the back straight. Track is clear. So time has expired. Finish to lap your arm. Taking the win in this Master Semi B is Bjorn, followed by Jan Toren. They will securing a place in the A-main final. Then Scotty, Peter, Soren, Conrad, Patrick, and Piotr. All cars in, all cars in.
No problem. I can try something to move it here. Maybe on the.
So track is closed, no starting engines. We are needed to clean the track a little bit after this final. Just a little bit of cleaning.
Thank you, man.
It's a morning workout.
Not everybody can do that.
In the lead from Oslo, Patrick, our air blower track cleaner, going in the back straight in the
4
Omega
minutes to
section.
start.
What's
say. Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay, semi-final B, marshalling positions. Trick, Scotty, Magnus, Bjorn, Peter, Jan Tore, Patrick, Soren, Piotr and Conrad. Please go to your marshalling positions.
Five? It's over there. In the middle.
Okay, you can start your engines. Okay, stop your engines, stop your engines. Oh, track is closed, track is closed, track is closed, track is closed. Everybody okay here? Everybody okay with that position? Everybody okay? Okay, track is open. Track is open.
Four minutes to start.
Marshal number 3, please. Magnus Nielsen, marshal number 3. Marshal number 3, Magnus Nielsen, marshal number 3, please. Magnus Nielsen.
Three minutes to start.
Nielsen, marshal number 3.
Minutes to start. 1 minute to start.
1 minute before the start, 1 minute. All cars in, all cars in, all cars in. All cars in. Just a quick reminder to everybody, the grass
40 seconds to start.
is still wet. So if you are in the grass, it's going to take 1 or 2 laps before your tires are dry. Please do not go full send the first lap, but take it easy when you are in the grass. We are with 11 drivers in final, so take care of each other and keep it clean. So we are fueling up and we are ready to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. Watch out to me happen, watch out to me happen. Watch out to me Omega, slow car. So we are on the way for, watch out to me happen. Pay attention drivers when you are in the grass. It can take 1 or 2 laps before your tires to dry. In the meantime, we are on the way for 1 minute, 19 minutes left to go in the lead. Roy Jumbo, followed by Sven, Jonas, P.H., Henry, Jen, John, Albert, Oli, Diddy, and Hemming. So in the lead, 10. That is your gray and orange car going over the timing group right now, followed by the green machine of Jonas. These are the number 1 and 2, currently running on a bump-up spot, but we still have 18 long minutes to go. And the trick is to keep it on the black stuff for 18 more minutes. So this is between Sven and Jonas is 8 tenths of a second, but Jonas is getting closer while they are passing back markers. Sven will leader the gray and orange car, followed by the green machine of Jonas. Difference between those two last time by 4 tenths of a second in the steep they go on the back straight. Watch out on the back straight, keep it low. Track clear. Be careful drivers when you are in the grass, take it easy for 2 laps because your tires are so wet. So in the lead, all your orange and gray car in your main section 10. Blue car, you have a warning, take it easy. problem for Sven. In the lead now, we have our green car of Jonas, now followed by PH. He's almost a lap back, so Jonas with 18 and PH now with 18. Then Roy with 17, Sven with 16, Jens with 16, John with 16, Alter with 16, Ollie with 15, Henrik 14, Henrik with 12. So our leader is in for fuel, the green car.
14 minutes to drive.
And with the pit lane, gets in the fuel tank for the next 5 minutes and away he goes. Watch out the back straight, watch out the back straight, watch out the back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, keep it low, keep it low. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight, keep it low, keep it low, keep it low. At the beginning of the back straight, attention, we have track is clear. Watch out, back straight, 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 back straight. Watch out, start still there. Start still there. Back straight, watch out at the end. Yes, track is clear. Okay, so much stuff happening, but in the meantime, we have driven 7 minutes, 13 minutes to go in our lead. Still Jonas. The green machine at the end of the straight, this is our leader. Followed now by Roy Gembo. He's 9 seconds back. Then we have Jens Jurgensen on third position. He is 2 laps back on the leader pair. Then we have Piers Persson, Jorn Eina, Svan, Hendrik, Ole, Alte, Henning. So the yellow car on the back straightaway, that's the car of Roy Gamble. He is now in second position. Distance between him and Jonas is about 5.6 seconds. Jonas on the again straight. Roy now into the sweeper. Let's hold an eye on these two for their last lap time. Last lap time of Jonas is a 14.2. Last lap time of Roy is 13.0. Distance is now 4.3 seconds. So Roy is closing in the gap really fast. Roy in for fuel. So Roy and Jonas are definitely on a different pit stop strategy. We saw Jonas pitting earlier for 5 minutes. Roy doing a little over 4 minutes. So he has one more fuel stop than Jonas has. Difference between these two is now 5.6 seconds. On third position. 2 laps back on the lead pair is PH, then we have John, Jens, Ole. Jonas picking up the pace a little bit. Last lap time by was 13.3 of Roy, 13.7. Now 30.1 of Roy, and 40.0 of Jonas. Watch out in Omega. So coming up on the 10-minute mark, halfway down almost. We should see a pit stop from Jonas. Roy now 2.8 seconds back. Our leader is the green car, followed by the yellow and orange car. Now coming up onto the sweeper on the back straight. They are now on the same straight. Distance between the two is 1.7 seconds between Jonas and Roy. Jonas in the green, Roy in the yellow. Now in the hairpin together. Clearing some back markers. Roy chasing down Jonas for the win. Left hand off. Roy are now below 30. Jonas in from the lead for fuel. So, like I said earlier, he has a little bit of an advantage with his pit stop strategy, fueling one last time, but the pace of Roy is way better at the moment in this part of the race. 11 minutes, almost down, 9 minutes left to go. Now, a new leader, Roy, followed by Jonas, then Jens, PH, John, Ollie, and Henning. Difference between Roy and John is now 5.7 seconds. Only Roy and Jonas are on the lead lap. Jens is 3 laps down as is PH. Watch out in the front straight, keep it low. Keep it low in the front straight. Track clear. Car is now back to field. So our leader now, Roy. Starting from pole, had some issues at the start of the final, but now found his rhythm and he's back in the lead.
8 minutes to drive.
Still 8 minutes to go. We just see 2 fuel stops of Roy and only 1 for Jonas. Our leader is in. Roy is in for fuel. We need to make some adjustments, I think, because there was a slow pit stop. This makes Jonas our new leader. Jonas back in the lead, followed by Roy and PH. Jonas the green machine. Roy the yellow and orange now chasing down Jonas
7
again.
minutes to drive.
Now both need 1 more fuel stop to go. Jonas is the green car going on to the back straight. Roy the yellow and little orange. Closing in the Omega section. Left time, last time by us. Roy 12.9, Jonas 13.5. This is now 1.5 seconds. Both cars need to maneuver through back markers. Pink car, you have the leader. Pink car, you have the leader. And second place is with you. Second place, pink car. Yes, thank you. So in the lead, the green machine of John is followed by the yellow one of Roy. This is now 7/10 of a second. Roy lost some precious time in the pit, doing some minor adjustments.
6 minutes to drive.
6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes. Your leader, Jonas and Roy, both on the front straight into the hairpin. Going through the field with the back markers. Both need some time to clear. No difference between those cars. Between Jonas and Roy is between 1.2 and 2 seconds a second. Now in the later section, number 1 and number 2, Jonas and Roy fighting it out for the final amen starting position. Distance last time by is getting lesser and lesser, 1.0 seconds. So here comes
5 minutes to drive.
5 minutes to drive. Here comes Roy and Jonas fighting it out for the win in this semi-final A. Going on to the straightaway. Both need one more field stop. Jonas and Roy last time by. Jonas at 37, Roy at 14.7. Clearing back markers. Touching both sometimes. Watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight, watch out on the straight, watch out, watch out. Problems there for Jonas. Problems for Jonas there. So now our new leader is Roy.
4 minutes to drive.
Jonas is still hanging on second position because he has 4 laps in front of Jens. Look like because Jonas is beyond repair, unfortunately. So our new leader now, Roy, with still 3.5 minutes to go. Jonas still in second, 3 laps in front of Jens, but Jens is still turning laps.
Three minutes to drive.
So we are still battling it out for our last bump-up position. So between the last bump-up position is between Jens and PH. Jens in the silver car, PH with the yellow and orange car. They are now still driving. They are now on second and third position. This is our closest battle on track, coming into the end of this final. So the silver car going on the timing group now. He's on second position and PH is on third. This is the yellow and orange car going into the sweeper. This is our battle for the last bump-up position. We still have more cars to join the final position. Jens goes wide, that's PH through. Now PH is second. PH first and moves up to second position.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes left to go. Roy, the leader is in. Oh, it looks like he has cramps in his hand. But he has some room for some movement because he has 6 left in advantage. So it was not an adjustment that we saw, but just hand exercise. So now in the lead still Roy, 78 laps, PH, 5 laps down, then Jens, also 5 laps down. PH still needed to do a lot fast refueling. Now Roy is in the lead with 7 laps, but you see some problems there for Jens. He also a fuel stop.
1 minute to drive.
Now PH back in second position. So you enter the last minute of racing. Oh, Jens off the track at the end of the straight.
Nothing for
30 seconds
30
to drive.
seconds to go. Your leader, Roy, followed by PH and Jens. Then time has expired. Please finish the lap you're on. So John Einar finished, Ole finished, PH finished. Taking the win in this one is Roy, having cramped up but still took the win. Then second, guaranteed of an 8 main appearance is PH person. Then Jens, John, Jonas, Ole and Henning. All cars finished. All cars to the pit lane.
Destruction derby.
Buddy, good job, good job. Hey mate, too faster.
Adrian! Se här då, ska du måste köra då? Ska jag göra kast med här? Adrian, vem vill du ha vecka? Vem är det du vill ha veck? Du bryr dig inte? Vad kan du välja?
Next
Vad
up,
kan du välja?
semi-final B Open class. Starting from pole, Dennis Johnson, second position, Ketil Gundersen, then Oyvind Stoestal, Martin E. Iversen, Mats Haugen, Christian Hovden, Noah Christian Olsen, Lars Carstensen and Patrick Stabak. Drivers of the previous final, please go to marshalling positions. Roy, Alte, Sven, Jonas, Jimmy, Jens, PH, John Einar, Henning, Henrik and Ole. Please go to your marshalling positions.
Eller vill du ta dem också? Eller vill du...
Nej, vi hade så här.
Men vi kan stå platser.
Jag kan stå här.
Four minutes to start.
Hartmut, can you stop the timing?
Ja, precis. Jag har ingen ambition att komma vidare, men det hade varit skönt att inte vara i vägen och kunna komma i mål. Jag ska ta mig lite grann och sticka bort det.
This is working.
3 minutes to start.
Hartmut? Okay. You can start your engines. Marshalling positions, please. Previous final. Marshalling positions. Roy, Alte, Sven, Jonas, Jimmy, Jens, PH, John, Henning, Hendrik, Ole. Marshalling positions, please. Marshal number 5, Jimmy. Marshal number 4, Jonas. Thank you. Thank you, Helge. Marshal position number 3, Sven. Marshal position number 1, Roy. Number 6, Jens. Marshal position number 4, Jonas. Okay, track is open. 4 minutes before the start. 4 minutes.
4 minutes to start.
Still missing Roy as marshalling. And Jimmy. Okay, I see Jimmy. I need Roy. Roy Campbell, marshal number 1, please. Roy Campbell, marshal number 1. Watch out in the Omega section, watch out in the Omega section. There's a timeout. Timeout, as for car number 3. Timeout for car number 3. There's a timeout being asked for car number 3. It's 6 minutes before the start. There's a timeout of 6 minutes, so it's 6 minutes before the start. Six minutes before the start, timeout for car number 3. Yes, this is your starting time, 5 minutes.
5 minutes to start.
Sorry? Can you tell them detention of seconds? What? Sorry.
So 4 minutes before we start. 4 minutes.
4 minutes to start.
Track is open. We start in 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. We start.
Three minutes to start. Two minutes to start.
2 minutes before we start. 2 minutes. So starting in the semi-final B from Paul Dennis Johnson, then Kettle Gundersen, Oyvind Suslo, Martin Iversen, Mats Haugen, Christian Hovden, Noah Christian Olsen, Lars Carstensen,
1 minute to
and
start.
Patrick Stabak. 1 minute before the start. 1 minute. All cars in, all cars in. So attention drivers, this is a final of 20 minutes. 20 minutes, it is not a one lap race. Please remind yourself that whenever you are in the
30
grass,
seconds
your
to start.
tires will be wet. So it will take 1 or 2 laps easy. Take this easy laps. Do not go full send because you will hinder other drivers. So keep it clean and race. Oyvind, you start from 11th position. Okay. Drivers ready, mechanics ready. We are going racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. Okay, and we're on the way for our semi-final A, semi-final B open class. Watch out at the timing loop, watch out at the timing loop. Track clear. So after first few laps, we see in the lead Dennis, followed by Kjetil, Martin, Mats, Øyvind, Lars and Patrick. Watch out at the sweeper. In the lead, the grey and black car of Dennis, followed by the grey and white from Kjetil. Then the white and pink of Mats. The difference between those three cars at the moment is 3.1 seconds. They already need to go. Watch out at the timing loop, watch out. So Dennis in the lead now, 2.2 seconds in front of Kjetil. Then Mats and Kjetil are on second and third position, which are the two guaranteed, the last guaranteed bump up spot. So difference between Kjetil and Mats is about 9/10 of a second. They are both needing to go through traffic, so they will lose some time doing so. Kjetil in the grey and white going onto the back straight. Mats with the white and pink going onto the timing loop. Difference last time by is 9/10 of a second. Distance keeps a little bit the same. Dennis in the meantime has a 4.4 second lead. So now Mats is really close to Kjetil. They are both going over the timing loop. Oh, problems for Mats. Flame out for Mats from third. Flame out. This is so bad. Let's see if they can restart. Was it fuel? Without fuel was your first round of fuel stops. Kjetil is in from second position. Up and away you go, but in the meantime still in the lead, Dennis. Dennis, our leader, is the grey car with the black stripe in for fuel now. Our leader is in. Car being stopped and refueled. And away he goes. In the meantime, Mats is also back on track now on fourth position. Looks like a fueling error, just one lap too late. Watch out in the Omega, watch out in the Omega section. Watch out in the Omega section. Watch out in the Omega section. Track clear. So after our first round of fuel stop now in the lead, Dennis. followed by Kettle. Difference of those two, 7.4 seconds. Those two cars are the only two cars in the lead lap. Then we have Martin and Mats. They are also in the same lap. Mats had unfortunately a flame out.
15 minutes to drive.
Watch out on the back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Watch out, back straight, back straight. Track is clear. Now Mats is back on track, just overtook Martin for third position. So Mats with a flame out now back on third position, but he's now one lap back on Kettle. Oh, we see problems there for Martin. Martin sounds like he lost one gear. So Martin's only driving on one gear. He's still driving on pole position, but to drive with one gear for the remaining of 40 minutes is, I think, too long. Still on the lead with 28 laps is Dennis, then followed by Kettle with 27, then Max with 26, also 27 now, then Martin 26, Lars 23, Christian 21, and Patrick 15 laps. If we look at the pace that Mats is having right now, he is running 12.5, Kettle 13.0, but he's still one lap back. Thank you, Mats. So to take the guaranteed bump up spot, Mats needs to first unlap himself with Kettle. Still 13 long minutes to go. So Mats on third position, your white and pink car. Now going on the timing hoop. He's now behind Kettle, but Kettle is one lap in front of Mats. So Mats needs to first unlap himself before he can get the position. Very young driver, very talented driver, the son of Lars Haugen, one of the organizers here at the track. Watch out on the back straight, keep it low, keep it low, keep it low, keep it low. Okay, track is clear. So 8 minutes of drive, and let's see the second position. Kettle coming in for a fuel stop from second position. Oh, he needs some fixes on his car. Slow fuel stop there for Kettle, but he has a one lap lead on Mats. Mats is now in. Mats is in for fuel, this time on time. No flame out. And away he goes. So this time he just unlapped himself with Kettle, still a little over 11 minutes to go to get that guaranteed bump up position from Kettle. But in the meantime, your leader still Dennis Johnson. Just cruising his laps, making no mistake. Also brings you very far in these finals. To finish first, you first have to finish. Doing so is Dennis in the lead. More than 1.5 lap in front of Kettle, then Mats, Lars, Christian and Øyvind. So we are
10
halfway.
minutes to drive.
We are halfway, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. In the lead still the gray and black car in the Omega section from Dennis. Then is the gray and white car now in the Omega section from Kettle. And Mats driving on third position in the hairpin. That is your top three. So we have two semi-finals, A and B. The first and second place get a guaranteed spot in the A main. The other two will be decided between those two semi-finals. Who is the fastest? At the moment, the bump-up positions are in the hands of Dennis and Kettle. Mats is still in the mix, depending on the other semi-final, which is run right after this one. But first, 12 minutes down in this final. We have still
8 minutes to drive.
8 minutes to drive. In the pit, we see Kettle for another fuel stop. Still needs one more fuel stop to go to take it to the end. Mats is in. Refueled by Dad Lars, and away he goes. Joins the track. Jumps behind Kettle. Still one lap back on Kettle in third position.
Seven minutes to drive. Six minutes to drive.
So 14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. We would see a fuel stop from everybody to take it to the end. Our leader still Dennis with 67 laps now. Kettle with 65, Mats with 64, Christian with 54, Lars with 54, and Øyvind with 50.
5 minutes to drive.
Oh, again a flame out from Mats. Again from third position, a second flame out. Still some 4 minutes left to drive, so he started and he's back on track. So with 4 minutes left to go, our leader still Dennis.
4 minutes to drive.
With 4 minutes left to go, he needs one more fuel stop to take it to the end. Dennis, our leader, the gray and black car, coming into the pit lane now. Final fuel stop for Dennis. Comfortably running in the lead with 2 laps in front of Seattle. Down and away he goes. Watch out in the front straight. Track clear.
3 minutes to drive.
17 down, 3 minutes left to go. Watch out in the Omega section, watch out, track is clear.
Two minutes to drive. Two minutes left to go. Our leader still Dennis, the gray and black car. Comfortably leading with 2 laps on Kettle, the gray and white car. Then Muffs with the white and pink car. Those are our top 3. Then further down Christian, Lars and Øyvind. One minute to drive.
We are in the final minute. Dennis, still Kettle, then Muffs. Watch out in the front straight, watch out in the front straight. Track is clear.
30 seconds to drive. time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. So all cars finished. Taking this one is Dennis, followed by Kettle and Mats, then Christian, Oyvind and Lars. All cars in, all cars in, all cars in.
Four minutes to start.
So next up is semi-final A. Please, drivers of this final, bring your cars to tech and also deliver your fuel bottle. The cars in tech with fuel bottle, please. Next final is semi-final A. Starting from pole position, Lars Haugen, then Alexander Jembel, Rasmus S. Nielsen, Magnussen Bengtsen, Keto Engeli, Patrick Söderman, Heikar Nygaard, Ioannis Magoulas, and Alex Mazurkovic. Please, drivers of the last final, go to your marshalling position. Dennis, Kjetil, Oyvind, Martin, Mats, Christian, Noah, Lars and Patrick.
Three minutes to start.
So drivers of the previous final, please go to your marshalling positions. Dennis, Kjetil, Oyvind, Martin, Mats, Christian, Noah, Lars and Patrick. Please go to your marshalling positions. Drivers of the previous final, please go to your marshalling positions. Dennis, Kjetil, Oyvind, Martin, Mats, Christian, Noah, Lars and Patrick. Drivers of this final, you can start your engines. Come on, guys, from the previous final. Marshall, Dennis, Kjetil, Øyvind, Martin, Mats, Christian, Noah, Christian, Lars, and Patrick. Now, marshalling positions. Dennis, Marshall, Dennis Johnson, marshalling position. Track is open. Track is open.
4 minutes to start.
Dennis Johnson, marshalling position now.
Three minutes to start.
Watch out in the sweeper, watch out in the sweeper. On the back straight, slow car on the back straight, slow car, slow car.
Two minutes to start. One minute to start.
Okay, all cars in, all cars in, all cars in. All cars in. All cars in.
30 seconds to start.
All cars to the starting grid, please. All cars to the starting grid. Okay, guys, keep it clean. It is a 20-minute final. It does not happen in the first lap. Car number 8, you need to start from the pit lane. Car number 8, you need to start from the pit lane. Car number 8, you need to start from the pit lane. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Cars down. All right, and we're on the way for our semi-final A Open class. In the lead is the white and light blue car of Lars Houghton, followed by Alexander Jambel and Rasmus S. Nielsen. Those three cars are split in the straightaway. Difference between those three cars is now 2.1 seconds with Lars in the lead. So Lars in the white and light blue, followed by the full blue of Alexander. Then Rasmus Nielsen with the yellow, orange and white car. Lars and Alexander are in front. Difference between those two cars is 7/10 of a second. Rasmus is 1.1 second behind Alexander. 2 minutes down. 18 minutes left to go. So last time by difference is 4/10 of a second, so Alexander is closing the gap as they come through traffic. Always lose a little bit of time passing through traffic now. This is the battle for the lead between the white and light blue and the full blue machine of Alexander. Lars still in the lead. Lars holding on Alexander 4/10 of a second. Distance is still the same, lap after lap. Now Alexander is closer together. Johannes, you have the leaders coming. Johannes, you have the leaders coming. Thank you. So Lars in the lead, followed by Alexander. In the sweeper they go on back straightaway. 3.5 minutes left coming up on the first round of fuel stops. It is Lars, Alexander, then Rasmus, then Magnus, Kato, Patrick, Johannes and Alex. Watch out on front straight, 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 car still there. Front straight. Okay, track is clear. So first round of pit stop, Alexander was in. Here is our leader Lars. Let's see where he comes back on track. Alexander passing out Lars. Oh, he's just in front of Alex. They are both now on the back straight. Number 1 and 2. Lars goes wide, Alex immediately on the inside. Now Alex has the lead, followed by Lars. The blue machine of Alex now in the lead, followed by the white and light blue of Lars. Alexander saw an opportunity and he took it. No doubt, no nothing. Just took over the lead. Difference between those two is now 6/10 of a second. Third place, Rasmus S. Nielsen. He is now 6 seconds back on the leader pair. The first two spots have. Oh, Alexander goes wide. And Lars immediately went in. They do not wait. If there is a chance that they can pass each other, they will do it. They are both
15 minutes to drive.
They are both driving on a spot that is already a guaranteed bump up, but you want a better position on the starting grid of the A main. So now Lars is back in the lead with the white and light blue, followed by the blue machine of Alex. On the front straight they go in the hairpin. Oh, Alex in the grass. Alex in the grass on the straight, loses a lot of time. Here comes Rasmus. Now Rasmus takes over second spot. Because the grass is still wet, you lose a lot of time when you need to dry your tires. So Rasmus now in second and Alexander in third. Oh, so Lars in front. Difference between him and Rasmus is now 6 seconds. Alexander, because we hit the grass and had wet tires, is 3 seconds behind Rasmus. Last lap time by of Alexander is 12.0. Rasmus is 12.3, closing the gap now 2.8 seconds. Coming up on the next round of fuel stops within a minute or so. Oh, Alexander again in the grass, losing precious time here. Lars in the lead, the light blue and white car. Followed by Rasmus, that is the yellow, orange and white car. Difference between those two is 6 seconds. Alexander with the blue machine is now 8 seconds behind Rasmus, 1 lap down on Lars. Next round of fuel stop, we have here Alexander. And Rasmus also in. Here comes the leader. Lars is in. Coming into the pit lane from the lead, back in the lead is Lars. Then Rasmus, Alexander, Magnus, and Kato. Only Lars and Rasmus are still on the lead lap. Alexander is 1 lap down. Then we have Magnussen with 38 laps and Kato with also 38 laps. Oh, problem for Alex. Almost halfway, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go in the lead with 47 laps is Lars. Also with 47 laps, 4.3 seconds down is now Rasmus. With 45 laps is Magnus, 44 Kato, 42 Alexander and 28 Alex.
10 minutes to drive.
Coming up on, oh! Coming up on the next round of fuel, so watch out in the Omega section, slow car.
Eight minutes to drive.
Ay, 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 ay. So our leader is in for fuel loss. 8 minutes left to go, so he still needs one more fuel stop. So in the lead, Lars. In second place, Rasmus. Because Lars ran into some issues with another car. The difference between those two is now 7/10 of a second. So Lars in the lead, the white and light blue. Then Rasmus with the yellow, orange and white car right behind him now. So difference between last time by is 3/10 of a second going on the straightaway. These two gentlemen hold the guaranteed bump up spot to the A main. Looks like Lars had some damage on his car
7
from the
minutes
last
to
crash.
drive.
Can he hold to first position? Difference is now 2/10 of a second. Rasmus looking for the win, looking very racy. Can Lars hold him off going into the back straightaway? Difference last time by was 3/10 of a second. Now 6/10 of a second. White car, you have in second place. You have second place. Thank you. So Lars, your leader. Then Rasmus, Magnus and Kato. Lars with the white and light blue. Rasmus with the bright yellow, orange and white car in the Omega section. Coming over the timing loop on the front straight, going into the hairpin. This is your leader
6
pair.
minutes to drive.
6 minutes left to go. They both need one more extra fuel stop to make it to the end. Lars keeps Rasmus from a distance, so we cannot make any chance to overtake him now. The difference is 7/10 of a second. Oh, a mistake from Rasmus. Cost him a lot of time. He has 3 laps of an advantage on Magnus, so he's safe until now for second position, but this gives Lars some more breathing space. 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes to drive.
Rasmus is in from second position for his last fuel stop.
4 minutes to drive.
And away he goes. This will bring him to the end. Now we are only waiting for Lars's last fuel stop. Our leader Lars in the white and light blue. Coming in for fuel now is Lars, our leader. Smooth pickup and release, and away he goes. From the lead, back in the lead is Lars. 79 laps, Rasmus 79, Magnus 76, Kato 76.
Three minutes to drive.
So our closest battle on track is between Magnus and Kato. Magnus is the white car running on third position and Kato running on fourth. They are in exactly the same lap with still 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes to drive.
Our leader still Lars, followed by Rasmus, Magnus and Kato. Little over 1 minute to go.
One minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Taking the win in this one is Lars, followed by Rasmus. They have a guaranteed spot in the A-main. Then Magnus and Kato. All cars in, all cars in. All cars finished. Bring your cars to tech. Don't forget to bring the fuel bottle. All cars in tech with fuel bottle, please. Next up is our
4 minutes to start.
A-main practice of our Masters class. They have 10 minutes of free practice.
Three minutes to start. Two minutes to start. One minute to start. Thirty seconds to start. 20 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 8 minutes to drive. Seven minutes to drive. Six minutes to drive. Five minutes to drive. Four minutes to drive.
Attention all
3
A main.
minutes to drive.
Attention all A main drivers. Attention all A main drivers. Please fill in your A main driver registration sheet and bring it to timekeeping to Hartmut. Please fill in your driver's presentation sheet and bring it to timekeeping. Thank you.
Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
If someone is missing an energy fuel can, he has left it in the pits, it's now with technical inspection. So if somebody has lost his energy fuel can, it is now with technical inspection. Must be of someone of the semi-finals. Fuel can, energy, it is in technical inspection.
Four minutes to start. Three minutes to start. 2 minutes to start.
What are you guys waiting for? You can go if you like. Track is open.
One minute to start. Thirty seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Eight minutes to drive. 7 minutes to drive. Six minutes to drive. Five minutes to drive. Four minutes to drive.
Vad tror du om tempen? Hur fan mer ut?
3 minutes to drive.
Pröv lite ut.
2 minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
And Alex, if you didn't have any marshal duties today, please fill them today. But place 1 to 4 is Adrian, Francesco, Alexander and Martin. Please go to your marshalling positions when the final starts. We start in 7 minutes with the driver's presentation. 7 minutes with the driver presentation. For our driver presentation, 5 minutes.
John? Yeah? Have a lack of Danish people now because Rasmus is rinsing his car to prepare for the final. Yeah. So Jens is marshalling for him now. Yeah. And Martin Liesel is going to be my mechanic now. Yeah. And Henrik is helping him. So we are using all our people. Yeah. So we have a marshal issue, but I don't know if the 9 marshals are okay.
If I have, there are only places for 8. Yeah. So if the places are covered, for me it's fine, but they need to be covered.
But now it's just
also for you, because you are driving, maybe you need a marshal.
I know.
But 8 places is more than enough. And then the sun comes and then it's bright. step back, and then when I shout your name, you can move forward.
We're going from 10 to 1 or 1 to 10?
Now 10 to 1.
All drivers on the rostrum, please. All drivers on the rostrum. All drivers on the rostrum. Drivers of the A main 50 plus: Peter Harder, Tom Erik Haversen, Steek Bernsten, Oyvind Andersen, Roy Jambel, Bjorn Olsen, Jan Tore Opsal, Scotty Ernst, Peter Gas Larsen, and PH Persson. Please report to the drivers rostrum.
Ten minutes to start.
Missing still some drivers. Yeah. Enough. No problem.
Yes.
I will wait for you, no problem.
Missing Oyvind.
Oyvind.
He's missing a part of his car.
Now. He's missing that now.
Oyvind Andersen, please come to the driver's rostrum. Driver's presentation, please.
I'm missing another one.
Scotty just
Yeah, but I have 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
In 2 minutes we start our driver's presentation. 2 minutes. Okay, we're beginning our driver's presentation for the 50 plus A main. These are your 10 drivers on the grid. Coming 10th on the grid, driving a Mugen car and has a tuned engine, fueled by energy, controlled by a Futaba radio and a Futaba servos. He's open for sponsors from Sweden, PH Person. Number 9th of the grid, driving an X-ray car with an RS-tuned engine, fueled by energy, controlled by a Futaba radio and SRT servo, sponsored by himself, from Denmark, Peter Gas Larsen. Number 8th on the grid, driving an Infinity chassis with a Kabuto engine, fueled by energy, controlled by radio and Reedy servos. Sponsors
4
are
minutes
Reedy
to
Power,
start.
Hot Race, VP Racing, Avid Racing, Drake Inn, Aeromax, Gravity RC, One Up Racing, Stick It One, Red One RC, Jumpstart, RC Trackside, Hobbies, Live RC. And he wants to thank personally Lars and Sven for the great event and hospitality, and Christian for the great mechanic, and 5 stars for the Uber Helgi. From the States, the man, the myth, the legend, Scotty Ernst. Coming up on the number 7 on the grid, driving a Mugen chassis, an OS engine fueled by energy, controlled by Futaba radio and Futaba servos. From Norway, Jan Tore Opsal. Number 6 on the grid, driving a Capricorn Quantum chassis. Engine is a DBE fueled by energy. Radio is a Fly Sky Pro with servos from Power HD. And his sponsor is his wife, from Sweden, Björn Olsen. Coming to the fastest man, coming from the semis, driving a Mugen chassis, an OS engine fueled by energy, controlled by CoPro radio and servos. Sponsors are Schumacher, and he wants to thank his family, from Norway, Roy Jembo. Now we're coming up on our direct qualifiers. Driving a Capricorn chassis, a Max engine, fueled by energy, controlled by Fly Sky, Noble and Power HD Star servos. His sponsors are Entrade, coming from Norway, Eyvind Andersen. Now coming up on number 3, direct qualifier, driving an Infinity chassis, a DB engine, fueled by energy, controlled by Fly Sky radio, Power HD servos. He's sponsored by me, myself, and I, the real Stick Bernstein. Second on the grid, driving an Infinity chassis, DB engine, fueled by energy, controlled by Senra radio, servos are Power HD. Sponsors LA Fun, Infinity, DK. From Norway, Tom Erik Halversen. Now it's time for our TQ man. TQ'd almost every run. Driving an Infinity chassis, a DB energy, fueled energy, We're controlled by Futaba Stick Radio, Savox Servos, looking for sponsors. He made his shock softer, but he is Peter Harder! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Hartmut. 5 minutes. Track is open. Track is open. Okay, we have a 10-minute timeout. 10 minutes timeout. 10 minutes before the start. 10 minutes before the start. 10 minutes. Timeout is requested by Øyvind. He will start from 11th on the grid.
Which place? One. Number one. Yeah, then you arrange a volunteer for yourself. You didn't make today, all day. I spared a main until now. But we have enough time, chill. If I make my plane, it's all good. If you have another volunteer that has his stuff, find money. Maybe ask another Italian. Hey, he's right there.
So I need one volunteer on Marshall number 1. Adrian. Adrian, can you maybe find someone to marshal for you? Okay. Yeah, only for you, for your place.
Two, one for you too, or what?
Seven minutes before the start, 7 minutes.
Five minutes to start.
5 minutes.
Four minutes to start.
4 minutes. 4 minutes for the start. 4 minutes. Marshals, please, to their position. Track is open. Track is open.
Three minutes to start.
3 minutes for the start. 3 minutes.
2 minutes to start.
2 minutes for the start, 2 minutes.
One minute to start.
Okay, all cars in, all cars in, all cars in. All cars in. All cars to the grid. Øyvind, you start from 11th. 11th.
30 seconds to start.
Okay guys, it's a 45-minute final. It's a 45-minute final. You won't win your race in the first minute, so take it easy at the start. Okay, drivers ready, mechanics ready. We are going racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. And we are on the way for our 50 plus masterclass. All cars are away clean. In the lead, the red number 1 car, Peter Harder, followed by Tom Eriksson. Then Stig. Stig dropped a little bit back. Roy, Bjorn, Peter, Scotty, Øyvind, Stig, Jan Tore, and Piers Person. So our leader, the red machine of Peter Harder, followed by the yellow and white car of Tom Erik. Then we have the yellow and orange car of Roy Gamble. Difference between 1 and 2 is 1.7 seconds. Roy is 1.3 seconds behind Tom Erik. Then we have Bjorn, Peter, Øyvind, Scotty, and PH. So Peter the red machine on the straightaway in the lead. Coming through traffic already. PH, you have the leader. Thank you. Thank you, Björn. Difference between Peter and Tom is now 2 seconds. Roy is 4 seconds back on Tom. Then we have Øyvind, Björn, Peter, Scotty, PH, Jan Tore and Stig. We're coming on 3.5 minutes. We are approaching our first window of refueling. Most of these cars need refuel in 4 minutes. Our leader still Peter, followed by Tom, Eric, Roy, Oyvind, Bjorn, Scotty, Peter, Jan Tore, PH, and Stick, unfortunately not driving anymore. Oh! Problems there for our leader. Oh, we have a flame out of Roy. Our new leader is now Tom Eric, followed by Peter, Oyvind, Roy, Björn, Scotty, Peter, Jan Tore, PH. So our leader Peter was running into trouble. Looks like his body is a little bit deformed, but still hanging in second after Tom. The difference between those two is now 4 seconds. So Tom Eriksson in the
14
lead.
minutes to drive.
Then Peter, Oyvind, Scotty, Björn, Peter, Jan Tore, Roy, PH. Still 40 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 40 minutes left to go. Scotty is in for fuel. Looks like he is doing 5 minute fuel stop. Maybe it pan out later in the final. He has 1 or 2 fuel stops left. Scotty now driving on 4th position. We see Peter Harder in a rush to catch up back with Tom Eriksson. He is doing laps of 12.3, Tom Erik 12.5. Distance between those two is 5 seconds. And Oyvind is 1 lap back. So Tom Erik is leading. Peter second. They are both on the lead lap. Then 1 lap down is Oyvind. 1 lap down is Scotty. Then Bjorn, Roy, Peter, Jan Tore, and PH. Our leader is Tom Erik. It's the yellow and white car with the black spoiler coming on the hairpin, making his way through traffic. On the back straight in the Omega as he goes. And we have Peter Harder, the red car, coming on start finish now in the hairpin. He is chasing down Tom Erik, lost a lot of time. His distance is now already reduced to 2.5 seconds. It was 5 seconds a few laps ago. So let's look at the lap times of these two gentlemen. Tom Erik last time by 12.5, Peter 12.3. So this time by it was 1.9 seconds, so he's closing the gap real fast, coming up to the next round of fuel stops. Next time by it was 1.6 seconds. Another 3/10 for Peter. So leader is in, Peter is in, both in for fuel. And a really fast pit stop for Peter. So the new leader is Peter. followed by Tom Erik, both are in the Omega S's. Your new leader is again Peter Harder, followed by Tom Erik, then Oyvind, Scotty, Björn, Roy, Peter, Jan Tore and PH. So the red machine of Peter Harder, now the new leader, followed by Tom Erik closely. That is a red car going on the straightaway, followed by the yellow car with the black spoiler. These are our two leaders. They are both still the only cars that are on the lead lap. Oyvind is 2 laps down at the moment. Then we have Scotty, Roy, Bjorn, Peter, Jan Tore and PH. Oyvind, you have the leader. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty and Oyvind, you have number 2. Thank you. So making their way through traffic is still Peter and Erik, Tom Erik. Difference between Peter and Tom Erik is now 1.6. Let's look at the lap.
35 minutes to drive.
Let's look at the lap times. Last time by from Peter was a 12.1, Tom Erik 12.5. He had a little crash in the first 5 minutes, but body seemed a bit damaged, but it's not affecting his pace. But he's not getting rid of Tom Erik just now. He's still on his tail. PH, you have the number 2 car. Yes, thank you. You are looking at your aim main of the 50 plus. These guys have been here from Friday, pre-practice, Saturday qualifying. Some of them needed to go through the semi-final, but these are your 10 fastest 50 plus drivers. We have done 11 minutes, still 34 minutes left to go. Your leader still Peter, followed by Tom Erik. Then we have Oyvind, Scotty, Roy, Bjorn, Peter, Jan Tore and PH. Difference between Peter and Tom. Oh, our leader is in. Peter is in. In for fuel. And away he goes. Because of the pit lane structure, you do not lose a lot of time with pitting. You see now Tom Erik, our new leader, who is now in for fuel. Let's see how this goes. Refueling by Lars Haugen. He is also an A-main finalist in the open class. And away Tom goes. Looks like the fuel stop of Peter is way faster than Tom Erik. The fuel stop of Peter was 15.2. Fuel stop of Tom Erik was 16.8, almost 1.6 seconds slower. So this gives Tom way more ground to cover to get the lead. In the lead, still the red machine on the straightaway. Oyvind from third at the moment in the pit. Started from 11, needed to call a timeout, but he's now running in third position. PH, you have the leader. Thank you. So we have still 31 minutes to cover. There will be some tire changes in the final because 45 minutes on one set of tire will be tight. It is maybe possible. Maybe we see some surprising tactics from some drivers. At the moment we have 14 minutes down, 31 minutes still left to go. We are almost on 1/3. Our leader still Peter, followed by Tom, Eric and Øyvind. Distance between Peter and Tom Eric is now 2.9 seconds. If you look at the pace, last laps of both gentlemen were both 12.496, so they are matching each other pace. It all depends a little how they can pass through the back markers. Watch out, watch out.
13 minutes to drive.
30 minutes still to drive, 50 minutes down. We have still 45 seconds until the next pit window will open. Cars need refueling every 4 minutes. In the lead, still the red machine of Peter, followed by the yellow and white with the black spoiler of Tom Eric. They are driving for 50 minutes and distance has not been more than 5 seconds. At the moment it is 2.3 seconds. Advantage Peter. I see mechanic of Peter standing over. Both mechanics of Peter and Tom Eric are ready for a new refueling. Peter is in. Tom Eric does another lap. Oh, he exits the pits right behind Tom Eric, who is coming into the pit lane now. The white with the yellow and white with the black spoilers in for fuel by Lars. And away he goes. So let's see the pit times of these two gentlemen. The pit lap of Peter was 16.2. Pit lap of Tom Eric 16.7. So this time 5 tenths faster. Distance between these two is now 4.9 seconds. Okay, looking to everybody. Leading is Peter, followed by Tom Eric, then Øyvind, 3 laps down on the leaders. Then we have Roy, 1 lap down on Øyvind. Then we have Scotty, 2 laps down on Roy. Then Bjorn, Peter, Jan Tore, PH and Stick, unfortunately not started. Watch out in the front straight. Track clear. Watch out, front straight, front straight, front straight. Yeah, track clear. Watch out, pit entry, pit entry. Okay, clear. As Peter and Tom Eric have a little bit more pace compared to the rest. They are breaking them way through traffic. It seems like Peter is a little bit better in making his way through traffic. Distance between these two is now 7.5 seconds. Advantage Peter, who is the leader. Second place, Tom Eric, then Oyvind, Roy, Scotty, Bjorn, Peter, Jan Tore, and PH. If I look down in the pit area, I see mechanics getting their tires ready for a tire change. So probably the next one would be a tire change stop. So your leader is in, Peter. Refuel and new set of tires.
25 minutes to drive.
25 minutes to go, 20 minutes down. And away he goes. New set of rubber. So he now Tom Eric is in. Also fuel and tires. So let's see, the pit lap of Peter was 26.6. Let's see how Tom Eric does. Tires on and away he goes. (27.2). So Peter, still your leader. Difference between Peter and Tom Eric is now almost 1 lap. It is 10 seconds exactly. Third place, Oyvind, then Roy, Scotty, Bjorn, Peter Gas, Jan Tore, and PH. Watch out. Track clear, track clear. Watch out, back straight, back straight. Keep it low. Yes, track clear. So you see Oyvind Andersen from the number 3 spot in the pits for tires and fuel. He's now followed by Roy Campbell, who is on 4th. They are on the same lap. Roy just took over 3rd position. So Roy is in from 3rd position. Looks like he's doing only fuel. We saw Roy having some issues with his hand during the semi-final. That was 20 minutes, now it is 45 minutes. I hope sure now that he has issues with his hand this session. But he is hanging on 3rd position right now. So your leader, still Peter, then Tom Eric, Roy, Oyvind, Scotty, Bjorn, Peter Gas, and PH. So Peter and Tom Eric, they are still on the lead lap. That is 107 laps. Then Roy is 5 laps down. Then Oyvind is in the same lap as Roy. Then Scotty, Bjorn, Peter, and PH. Keep it easy on the driver's rostrum. So we have our leader back in. Peter from the lead, back in the lead. Martin behind the barrier. Warning. Oh, Tom Erik needs to pass the back marker coming into the pit lane. So your leader still Peter in the red machine. Now almost 1 lap in front of Tom Erik. So Tom Erik driving the yellow and white with black spoiler. They are now behind each other, but Peter is 1 lap in front, almost.
$20 to drive.
25 minutes down, 20 minutes still left to go. So Roy Jambalin from number 3 spot doing fuel and tires. Looks like Roy still has a little bit of sore hands because every pit stop he needs to stretch his hand a little bit. Now drop back to 4th position. On 3rd position now Oyvind. So again, after 27 minutes of racing, your leader still Peter, followed by Tom Erik, then Oyvind, Roy, Scotty, Björn, Peter Gaas, PH and Jan Tore. Oh, we see a crash there of Oyvind, who was on 3rd position. Oh, his car's broken. Coming from 3rd, coming from 11th on the grid, driving on 3rd position. Bring the car back to the pit. Just broke his car in the infield. That gives Roy Jembel the 3rd position back in hands. Now Scotty will promote to 4th position. Scotty, our fuel economic specialist. He is doing 5 minutes fuel stops, which maybe bring him something at the end when all this is done. But in the meantime, that happened. Peter, our leader, just lapped the number 2 car of Tom Erik, so he has now 134 laps. Tom Erik with 133. Roy is 8 laps down, and Scotty is 2 laps down on Roy. Oh, our leader back in for fuel. Up and away he goes. Oh, Tom Erik in the grass at the end of the straight. Oh no, troubles for Tom Erik. Broken his car at the end of the straight. I just missed it. We were focusing on the fuel stop of Peter. Oh, that is too bad. Running 2nd and a firm race. Tom Erik, car being brought back. So Tom Erik still hanging on second position with 5 laps, but Roy Jambol for sure is gonna catch him. Yeah, Roy Jambol running the yellow and orange car now on the back straight. In the Omega S's, that is Roy Jambol running on third at the moment, but Tom Erik is not driving anymore, so he needs 3 more laps to take over that second position. And then our leader Peter
15 minutes to drive.
he has like 10 laps in front of the number 2 spot, so 10 laps of a lead is a really big lead. Still 15 minutes left to go, but unless he doesn't do something funny, he will in a good position. In the pit, Scotty Ernst now running fourth, but with Tom Erik retiring, definitely promoting to third within a few minutes. Roy Jambol is on the same lap as Tom Erik, now driving third. Next time he passes, he will be second. So Scotty needs to complete 2 laps and he will take over the third place. Now in the lead. Peter, followed by Roy. Within 2 laps we will have Scotty on third. Then Tom Erik, Bjorn, Peter Gas, Øyvind, unfortunately retired, then T.S. Person and Jan Tore. So our top 3 as it stands at the moment: Peter with 150 laps, Roy with 140 laps, Scotty with 138 laps. PH, you have the leader. Thank you. Our leader is in for fuel. No need to hurry. He is 10 laps in front. So we can put on cruise control for the remainder of the final, which is 12.5 minutes. 12.5 minutes to go. So as it stands, our leader is the red machine of Peter, followed by the car that is directly behind him, but he is 10 laps back. That is Roy Jambol. Third position is the bright yellow and the red back on the back straightaway now from Scotty, traveling all the way from the United States of America, running in third position. On fourth we have John Olsen, that is the white and green car. Then on fifth position Peter Gas, that he has the dark yellow car passing in start finish. That is your top 5.
10 minutes to drive.
35 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Our leader, still Peter, followed by Roy, Scotty, Björn, and Peter Gas. Peter with 167 left, Roy with 156, Scotty with 153, and Björn with 150. Oh, crash from Scotty's pit entry. That was and away he goes. 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go. Our leader is in. Fueled by Martin Lissau, who is also an A main finalist of the 1-8 class. Clean refueling. Away he goes. Had a little crash in the beginning of the final. Body shell was a little bit bent, but car still fine. Leading the race. In front of Roy, Campbell, then Scotty, Björn, Peter, PH, and Jan Toren.
Eight minutes to drive.
8 minutes left to drive. 8 minutes. Our leader, still the red machine of Peter, 179 laps now, 11 laps in front of Roy Campbell, who is in his turn 5 laps in front of Scotty.
7 minutes to drive.
Hanging in third position. Then Bjorn, Peter Gas, PH, and Jan Toren. Watch out, watch out, watch out. After the time, before the timing. Yo, track is clear.
Six minutes to drive.
6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Drivers of the A-main, they're up next. They can prepare. That is Adrian Burnson, Francesco Tironi, Alexander Andersen, Martin Lissau, Lars Haugen, Rasmus, Dennis Johnson, Kjetil, Magnus, and Kato. They can collect their tires. Our leader is in.
5 minutes
And
to drive.
second place, Roy is in. Needs to do some hand practice exercise. Scotty is in for fuel. I think this will be his last fuel stop. This is the fuel economics. And away he goes. Running on third position. Traveling all the way from the United States. Normally he's taking in my position, but now he has time to drive. And he's driving on third. So Peter with 193 laps, then Roy with 181. Scotty
4
with
minutes
100.
to drive.
Scotty with 176, Bjorn with 174, then Peter Gas with 168. That's your top 5. So with still 3.5 minutes to go, we see here Roy Jemble have bad luck. His engine died. So he's still hanging on second position, but Scotty has 3.5 minutes left to complete 2 more laps, and he will take over second position in this race. This will prove that to finish first, you first have to finish. Unfortunately for Roy. So our leader was in for a last splash and dash. Last 3 minutes of fuel in his car right now.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes to drive. Scotty is on the same lap as Roy. The next lap he will take over second position. Coming from the semis. Joining the main event. Just running his laps, making no mistakes. Now in second place, Scotty Ernst. Roy dropped to third, not running anymore. On fourth position, Bjorn. But he needs to continue 2 more laps and he will take over third position. 2.5 minutes left to go. Yes, so now the standing is as follows. Our leader, still Peter, followed by Scotty, then Bjorn, Roy, Peter Gas, and PH. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes.
2 minutes to drive.
Dominating his qualifier yesterday. Did every time sheet and qualifying, had one little mistake. Had one crash at the beginning of the final. The rest, he was dominating. Dominating the Oslo Open 2026 is our leader in the red machine, Peter. Running on the back straight in lap number 2:05 with still 1.5 minutes to go. Running in second is Scotty. Was here on the track already last Tuesday. Could not, had a lot of practice lap because of the weather. Still made it on Thursday, a few laps. And on Friday, running in second. Then also coming from the semi-final is Björn Olsen, running in third.
1 minute to drive.
Last minute.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Last 30 seconds of this 45-minute final. Our leader still Peter with more than 18 laps in front. There can literally nothing can go wrong anymore. All right, time has expired. Finish your lap. You're on. The winner is Peter from Denmark. Second place from the States, Scotty Ernst, and on third place, Bjorn Olsen. So, on third position, standing next to me, coming from the semi-final, Bjorn Olsen from Sweden. Bjorn, can you tell me a little bit the
4
viewers
minutes to start.
and the people here about your race?
I have forgot everything.
You forgot everything. Was it that exciting?
Yes, it was. It was better than expected. Very much better. Yeah.
I think the clue was to just keep on driving because a lot of people came into trouble and you just
I'm not the fastest, but I can hang in.
you definitely hang in there. So congratulations. Go visit your wife and yeah, and your sponsor. Yeah. So coming in second position from the United States of America. Usually is doing my job, but now I'm doing your job and you're doing my job. So tell me, Scotty, a little bit about your race.
It was just to be there at the end. I mean, I know I'm not going to be Peter and some of these locals and stuff like that. So just be there at the end, and luck was on my side. I only made 2 small mistakes, so I'm happy with that.
I saw you were refueling in 5 minutes. Is that correct?
Yeah, we went 5 minutes and everything.
3
and it
minutes
was
to
fine.
start.
I made sure I checked my tank right before we went out to make sure, and we had plenty to go. And yeah, we were able to do it. I run a Kubota engine, and they're great.
So you brought it home. Congratulations. Go party with your mechanic.
Great job to you too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Great job. Well done, buddy.
All right, he made his shock softer, but he is Peter Harder. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner. Congratulations, Peter. Can you tell a little bit something about your race? In the beginning, it was super excited with Tom Eriksson. You had a crash there. I think it affected the handling of your car. It looked different, the front end, but you still hang in there. What went through your mind when you made this crash?
I didn't make it myself. There was a car just coming out from the grass, and it was all of a sudden it was there. So I couldn't do anything about it, and I just thought, oh no, game over. I had, I think, 2 seconds lead at that time. So, but luckily it was only the body shell, which was really worn out, and the front bumper, I think. So the rest of the race it was twitchy. But
2
then
minutes to
I
start.
kept my head cool, and Martin Liesau, as my mechanic, said, it's not over yet. You just push.
And then you were still in the fight with Tom Eric, and you saw him leaving the venue. And then what do you thought then? Bring it home, don't break.
Exactly, and also because there's a lot of takeovers, so you need to survive that also. And yeah, so yeah, all good.
Well, congratulations. Go celebrate with your crew, and I think go pit or marshal. Okay, thank you. That was our winner from the 50 plus, Peter. Next up is our A main open class. So all the drivers up on the drivers restroom for our drivers presentation. And our 50 plus drivers to marshalling positions, please.
1 minute to start.
All drivers of the 1A main, please all come to the driver's restroom. Adrian, Francesco, Alexander, Martin, Lars, Rasmus, Dennis, Kieto, Magnus, and Kato.
Thirty seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start.
Marshalling positions, please. I need to catch a flight. right, I see 10 drivers here, so we can start with our presentation. So all drivers back, please. All drivers back. And you can step forward when I call your name. All drivers back, please. Do you speak English? All drivers back. I will call your name. All right.
Wait for me. 1 second.
1 second. All right, number 10th on the grid. Driving an X-Ray with a DB engine fueled by energy. His Radio Sanwa with HD power servos from Norway, Kato Engeli. Number 9th on the grid, also via the semifinals. Driving a Mugen chassis with an OS engine, MBR tuned, fueled by energy, controlled by a Senra radio and SRT servo. Sponsors are MBR Racing Products and MBR Bodies. A lot of MBR from Sweden, Magnus Bengtsson. And then on 8th position on the grid, driving an Infinity chassis with a DB engine fueled by energy, controlled with a Fly Sky radio and Power HD servos. Sponsors are Alte Johannessen and YRC. Coming from motocross, but now trying his luck in RC world. From Norway, Ketil Gundersen. Then 7th on the grid, driving an Infinity chassis with a max power engine fueled by energy fuel. Radio is Futaba servos, same brand as the radio. His sponsors, My Stuff and Only Me. So he pays for his own stuff. From Sweden, Dennis Johnson. Number 6 on the grid, driving Infinity chassis, OS speed engine fueled by energy, radio and servos, both Sanwa. His sponsors, Infinity, Sanwa, OS speed, infinityshop.dk, and his best sponsors, his parents from Denmark, Rasmus S. Nielsen. Fastest man from the semi-final, driving a Mugen chassis, DB engine fueled by energy, radio and servos, both Futaba. Not sponsors, but supported by FFS, Matrix, Energy Fuel, and Extreme. Also an organizer here from Norway, Lars Haugen. Then we come to our 4 direct qualifiers in this A main. Driving an Infinity chassis, DB engine, Energy Fuel, Radio Sanwa, Servo Savox. His sponsor, which is I think the best sponsor, his father, from Denmark, Martin Lissau. 3rd place on the grid in this A main, driving a Capricorn Quantum chassis, DBE engine fueled by energy, controlled by Senra radio and Power HD servo. Sponsors are Advanced Electronics, RC Net Shop from Sweden, Alexander Anderson. Then 2nd man on the grid, driving an Infinity chassis, and I think its name is even on the engine, DB engine, fueled by energy, radio, not using anything, Servo Savox. His sponsors are Infinity, Creation Model, SMJ, DB engine, FT Line, Matrix, Energy, Extreme, FVVS and Savox from Italia, Francesco Tironi. Then the fastest man all week has TQ'd every run. I think he was dominating qualifying and practice all in one go. Driving an Infinity chassis, DB engine, fueled by energy, Radio Sanwa, Servo Savox. Sponsors are DB engine, FT Line, OF stands for I think only fans, no? Then Racing Products. I tried to destroy this car yesterday, but it didn't work out. From Norway, Adrian Bernstein. Okay, drivers get ready. You can start your engines. Some announcement from the club. There are some people who ordered t-shirts. Martin Barry Asberg, Martin Iverson, Frederik Andersen, Jorg Einar, Jens Jurgensen and Åkvind Andersen. They can pick up their sweaters at the kiosk. I need two more marshals at 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Øyvind and something from Bernson family maybe. Marshall, scoreboard Marshall. Hello? Hello. Can you move to number 1, please? Can you move to number 1? Hello, Marshall? Hello? Can you go to this corner? Yes. Do that, number 1, please. Yes, thank you. Yes, you can go that way. Number 3. I need one more marshal in number 4. Track is open, 5 minutes. Hartmut, 5 minutes.
5 minutes to start.
Watch out on the sweeper. Scotty, is it possible that you go sit on number 4? Yeah, thanks.
Four minutes to start. Three minutes to start. Two minutes to start. 1 minute to start.
All cars in, all cars in, all cars in, all cars in. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
30 seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start.
Okay, this is the A main of the 1/8 open class. Keep it clean. 45 minutes final. Okay, here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. And away we go for the A main. First lap, except one car, we are all good on the way. In the lead, the yellow machine from Adrian, followed by Francesco. Then Alexander, Martin, Lars, Dennis, Kettel, Magnus, Rasmussen and Kato. Our leader is the yellow car from Adrian, followed by the mint green car of Francesco. Then we have the gray car of Martin. Then the blue, light blue with the white from Lars, followed by the gray from Dennis. Difference between Adrian and Francesco at the moment is 1 second. Martin is 1.5 seconds behind them, and Lars is 7/10 behind Martin. Watch out the straight, back straight, keep high, keep high. Watch out after the happen, watch out after the happen. Marshall, please, Marshall. Car still there, car still there, car still there. So after the first 2 minutes of racing, in the lead, Adrian, followed by Francesco, then Martin, Dennis, Kettel, Magnus, Alexander, Rasmus, and Lars. Difference between Adrian and Francesco at the moment is 1.5 seconds. Martin is on his turn 2.6 seconds behind Francesco. Dennis hanging in 2.3 seconds behind Martin. Three minutes down. We're coming up on our first pit window. Let's see which pit crew has had much practice and has the fastest pit stop. Difference is now 1.4 seconds between Adrian and Francesco. Francesco hanging in there. Distance is not been over 1.6 seconds. We already are coming onto traffic. Yes, Francesco is in from P2. Going all the way into the end of the pit lane. And away he goes. Now here comes Adrian. Adrian is in from the lead. Refueled by his father. And out then he goes just in front of Francesco. Let's see, they're both pit times. Pit times of these drivers are a little bit faster than the previous final. Adrian Bernstein 15.8, Francesco 15.0. So the pit crew of Francesco have everything on point. He won 0.8 of a second difference, now 1.7 seconds. Martin Lissau 4.7 seconds back on Francesco. The bright yellow car in the back straight is your leader. Then we have the mint green car of Francesco. He's the number 2 car. Number 3 car is the gray with blue stripes at the end of the straight in the Omega S's. That's Martin Lissau running on third.
14 minutes to drive.
Distance between Adrian and Francesco is not getting bigger, but it's also not getting smaller. It is still 1.5, 1.6 seconds. They need to go up to traffic, so depending on how they come to traffic. If you look at the lap times last time by from Adrian 12.0, Francesco 12.1. Now Adrian is coming on 11.9, Francesco 12.0, so they're both picking up pace, still distance 1.6 seconds. Francesco had won yesterday midnight race, now also looking for the win for this main event A-main. Now he's chasing down on Adrian, running in the lead is our yellow machine. Coming up into the sweeper on the back straight. That is our leader, followed by Francesco, the minty green body shell. We are approaching our second pit window. These drivers are pitting in 4 minutes, so 37 minutes will be when the pit window opens for these drivers. We saw Francesco pit through doing a faster pit stop before than the Bernstein family. Let's see if Adrian can manage it. Distance now is 2.1 seconds. Yeah, here comes Francesco from P2 in the pit. And this lap also Adrian is coming in. Martin Lissau in from third. Adrian, our leader. Yeah, and out. And away he goes. Let's see. Our pit laps from Francesco. The computer doesn't even recognize it as a pit lap because it was a 14.2, which is super fast. Adrian did a 15.8. So the difference now is 1.2 seconds. the Bernsen family really need to pick up the pitting because they are losing it in the pit. The distance is now within one straight. Adrian, the yellow car, followed by the minty green of Francesco. Our leader, Adrian, followed by Francesco, then Martin, Alexander, Dennis, Kjetil, Magnus, Rasmus, and Lars. Last time by Adrian, 12.2. Last time by Francesco, 12.1. Difference 1.2 seconds. It's getting closer and closer. Your leader, the yellow car.
45 minutes to drive.
Followed by the green machine from Francesco. Now is in 100. He's under 1 second, 7/10 of a second was the last time by. And we have only 10 minutes down, still 35 minutes left to go. Only these two people, only Adrian and Francesco are on the lead lap. Martin is one lap down. If Francesco is within 1 second of Adrian and they go into pit and they have a fast fuel stop like before, then the chances is there that Francesco can catch him in the pit. So let's wait and see until we come in for the third fuel stop. Difference between the two is now 6/10 of a second. He's reeling him in. It's not really fast, but he's coming closer and closer. Last fuel stop of Francesco was 1.6 seconds faster than Adrian, so in theory he only needs to be within 1.6 seconds. He is now within 1 second. So I think Franchi is coming in, Francesco in for fuel. Let's see how this pans out. He's at the end of the pit lane. Maybe this is the secret. And away he goes. Now we are waiting for Adrian. Adrian comes into the pit lane now. Here comes Franchi. And he's in front, still leading. So let's see. Last pit lap of Francesco, 14.9. Adrian, 15.2. So it was not that big of a difference, but still a little bit faster. Difference now 1.4 seconds. Both running 12.1 lap times at the moment. So your standings after 13 minutes is Adrian, Francesco, Martin, Kjetil, Dennis, Rasmus, Lars and Magnus. Dennis, you have the number 2. Thank you. So let's look a little bit how the field is spread. Adrian is in the lead, 70 laps. Then Francesco obviously on the same lap, 1.1 second difference. Then Martin Lissau, the gray and blue striped car, now running on the back straight. He's running in third. He is 1.5 laps down on the leader pair. But he has 1.5 lap distance to Dennis. Then we have Kettle, who's in the same lap as Dennis. Also Rasmus is in the same lap. But we are only on 1/3 of this final. 1/3.
13 minutes to drive.
That means exactly 30 minutes left to drive. Francesco is reeling Adrian in. It's now 9/10 of a second. Both Adrian and Francesco have been here multiple times. Francesco told me yesterday he would really love to win the A-main. It is still in reach. It has the win inside, the leader inside. Both on the same lap distance, 1.1 seconds. I see mechanics all watching their stopwatches. Next pit window is coming up. Yes, Francesco was in from second position. Up and away he goes. Oh. Now our leader is in. Let's watch where Francesco. Here comes Francesco. Oh, you need to wait for last. New leader, Francesco. Followed by Adrian. They are now back to toe. Our leader now, Francesco, followed by Adrian. Difference, 0.3 of a second, both on the straightaway. If you look at the last pit lap, Francesco Tironi 14.4, Adrian 16.0, so that is 1.6 seconds faster in the pit. Both drivers impeccable in driving, made no mistakes, so therefore the mechanics are as important as the driver. On this level, maybe more important. So new leader Francesco Tironi from Italy, then Adrian Bergson from Norway, Martin Lissau from Denmark, Dennis Johnson from Sweden. First 4 positions for different nationalities. So the green machine from Francesco leading in front of the yellow machine of Adrian. Both on the back straight in the Omega S's. Difference between these two cars have not been bigger than 1.6 seconds. Maximum is now 0.8 of a second. 1 second last time by. So they are matching each other's pace already for 18 minutes. They are running the same lap times. If I look down here in the pit lane, there are already mechanics gathered their tires. So next pit window will be some tire changes. The question is, will Adrian and Francesco change tires at the same time? Then maybe some or the other has an advantage of new tires in the beginning and the other will have the advantage of bigger tires at the end. Magnus and Dennis, you have the leader approaching. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you. Dennis, you have the leader with you. Thank you.
"25 minutes to drive.
So they both need to cover some back market, some traffic. Difference now is up to 1.8. And we see Francesco in. I see no tires, so it's only fuel for Francesco. Up and away he goes. The lead is temporarily given to Adrian, who is coming into the pit lane now. Adrian in. He's fuel, and I see tires. Adrian is in for fuel and tires, so Franchi driving. I think he's doing tires one pit stop later. You see new fresh rubber mounted on the car of Adrian. And away he goes. Adrian on a new set of tires. Let's have a look how these lap times pan out for Adrian Francesco. Francesco now in the lead, 1 lap in front, obviously, because Adrian has fresh rubber. Let's see after a few laps when the tires kick in from Adrian's car what his lap times are. Franchi still doing 12.1 seconds. Last time 12.2, Adrian. Now on 12.3, let's see with new rubber, 12.1. So that's a 10 faster. Let's see if Francesco can keep the pace. 12.0. So nothing on, everything under control with Francesco. If I look at my right hand side, the mechanic, the pit crew of watch out that the timing loop was out. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Okay. In the lead, Francesco now doing lap times of 12.5. Adrian, 12.0. Last time by difference now. It's almost 2 laps. But Francesco is coming into the pit for new tires next pit stop. So in theory, Francesco will have bigger tires at the end of this final. But he only needs to manage his pace, and he's doing so because his last lap time was an 11.9. The fuel stop and tire change of Adrian was 30 seconds. Let's see what the pit crew of Francesco can do. So last lap times of Adrian is 12.0, 12.0, 12.0, 12.0, 12.0. Last lap times of Francesco, 12.3, 2, 1, 3, 6, 7, 9. So all depending on how fast the tire change of Francesco will be, which is coming up right now. Mechanics are ready in the pit lane to receive Francesco. The leader is in. for fuel and tires, so let's watch. Fueled, right side tires, left side. And away he goes. So let's see where they are. They are now again. But Francesco needs to run in his tires, and Adrian is already here. Adrian takes over the lead. Oh, they hit each other. Ah. Unfortunately, they hit each other in a racing accident.
20 minutes to drive.
Adrian in for fuel. Watch out, end of the straight in the Omega. Watch out, keep him low, keep it high. Track clear. So after 26 minutes of racing, still 19 minutes left to go. In the lead now Adrian, followed by Francesco. Then Martin, Dennis, Kjetil, Magnus. So after almost 28 minutes of racing, Adrian is now in the lead, followed by Francesco. Difference between them two is 6.1 seconds. Still 17 long minutes to go. In the meantime, Adrian leading, then Francesco, Martin, Dennis, Kjetil and Magnus. Adrian and Francesco are both in the lead, lap 135. Then Martin with 132. Dennis with 127. Kjetil with 126 and Magnus with 114. Francesco in. And away he goes. Fuel stops of Francesco are on point. The computer does not even detect it as a pit lap because it was 14.2. Pit in, pit out and refueling. You see the dad of Adrian also stand by for refueling. Adrian's in, our leader. And for fuel only, and away he goes. His split time is 16.0. So that's 2 second advantage for Francesco. Difference between these two are now 6.4 seconds. Watch out at the end of the straight, at the end of the straight, at the end of the straight.
15 minutes to drive.
Big crash there for, no, take the car off, take the car off. Track is clear. Unfortunately, there was a big crash for Francesco and Kjetil. So after 2/3 of race distance, in the lead now Adrian, followed by Martin. Difference is 3 laps. Francesco still hanging on third, but his car unfortunately did not survive the crash, so it will be Dennis in 3 laps that take over the 3rd position. Kjetil also out in that crash, meaning that Magnus, when he drives, keeps on driving, he will take over the 4th position. So as it stands now, after 32 minutes of racing, it is Adrian, followed by Martin, Dennis, then Francesco and Kjetil, but they are not running anymore. Then we have Magnus. So Adrian 154 laps, Martin 150, Dennis 145, and Magnus with 131. Our leader is in for fuel. Still need 2 more fuel stops to get it to the end. As now a 4-lap lead on Martin Lisser from Denmark, then Dennis Johnson from Sweden. Dennis is in from third position at the moment. Fueled by Sven. Clean pit stop. So 35 minutes in, still 10 minutes left to go. In the lead, Adrian, followed by Martin, Dennis, and Magnus. Lars is still running, but he is on 102 laps and to gain
10 minutes
position.
to drive.
He needs to drive 40 laps. Ran into some issues beginning of the final. Adrian, our leader, going onto the sweeper on the back straight with the yellow, bright yellow car. Yesterday I borrowed this car to drive the Midnight Sun race. Unfortunately it broke down. I sure don't hope so. It breaks down now. Let's not jinx it. In the lead with 4 laps in front of Martin. Martin is the gray car with the blue stripes now running behind Adrian. He is 4 laps down. And yeah, the gray car with the black from Dennis from Sweden running in third position at the moment. In fourth position on track is the white car of Magnus Benson. Maker of his own body shell, running his own body shell.
Eight minutes to drive.
Our leader is in for fuel. Still one more pit stop to go after this one to get it to the end.
Seven minutes to drive.
So 39 minutes in, still 6 minutes and one more fuel stop for everybody to go.
6 minutes to drive.
Our leader still Adrian with 188 laps and Martin with 184. Dennis with 178. Got Magnus with 163. And Lars with 122. Francesco and Kettle are still in front of Lars, but they are not running anymore. Lars still needs 20 laps to gain 2 positions. In theoretically, it is possible. But our leader, flawless during qualification, flawless in the final, had one get-together, but didn't bother him. Dropped back to second position during tire change, but wouldn't for long. Now in the lead comfortably, 5 laps.
Five minutes to drive.
In the lead for 5 laps was still running 12.1, 12.0 lap times every lap.
4 minutes to drive.
41 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Here comes our leader for the final pit stop. Refueled by his father Trygve. Oh, flame out for Martin Lissau. On second position, flame out for Martin. They needed to restart. Were they too late with refueling? Martin has still 15 laps in. Oh no! Problems for Adrian. Problems for Adrian. Adrian still in the lead. With some 3 minutes ago, some stuff is happening around the track. Martin Lissau flamed out, still has a 5 lap lead on Dennis. And Adrian still has a 5 lead lap on Martin. So if they get out of trouble, then all
3
will be
minutes
fine.
to drive.
3 minutes left to go. We're entering the final stages of this race. We have almost 43 minutes completed. 2 more minutes left to go.
Two minutes to drive.
Your leader still Adrian with the bright yellow machine coming up to the hairpin right now. Then second position Martin Lissau, the gray and blue striped car. And the third position the silver with black car from Dennis.
One minute to drive.
1 minute left to drive. Position as it stands now, Adrian, Martin, Dennis, Magnus, and Lars.
Seconds to drive.
Last 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Dominating all qualifying. Been directly qualified from start. Only giving the lead to Francesco for a few minutes during the tire change where they have different tactics. But now has led the race for the most amount of time. Been the top qualifier. Your man Adrian. This is your final lap time has expired. Our winner from the Oslo Open 2026 from Norway, Adrian Bernstein. In second position, Martin Lissau from Denmark. In third position, Dennis Johnson from Sweden. Yeah, you can English, yeah. Yeah, speak Swedish, yeah. I ask you the question in English, you do Swedish, for me no problem. No, I cannot speak Swedish. So, third place, Dennis Johnson. A lot of stuff happened during the final, people went out, had troubles, you just keep your cool, and yeah, third position, how does it feel?
Feels very good. I have a little bit issue down here. I crashed into the marshal, so...
Was there anything broken or?
Yeah, bumper down, so my car was really bad to drive.
But you could little do fix and then continue your race.
Yeah, okay. So.
Happy with the result?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, go party with your mechanic then. Congratulations. Number 2 spot from Denmark, Martin Lissau. Congratulations, man. Are you happy?
Yeah, well, sure. What was nice to finish the final in 45 minutes without any problems, so yeah.
It was a task on itself to finish the final, but there were only 5 people driving, so...
Yeah, I mean, the small track, it's can be a bit chaotic, I think, so yeah. It was a good run.
You kept out of trouble most amount of the time, and behind the leader pack continuously on a safe distance, so to say, but steady on third, no threat from behind, so... Do you think that you have done something differently to gain a little bit more speed?
No, I think Adrian and Tironi, they just had a different pace, and especially also in the pits. So yeah, I think it was a good result to be third and second when Tironi went out. So yeah.
Okay, congratulations, Martin. Go celebrate. And our winner, dominating TQ, only left the first position a few laps to Francesco. Unfortunately, he crashed out because it was a really nice battle during when you guys were on track. Was it exciting for you as for me?
Yeah, super exciting and also super exhausting, I would say. So yeah, I feel sorry for Tironi, but yeah, that's racing, I guess. Yeah.
I saw the last few minutes something happening. Your lap time was 15.2. What did happen? Did you crash in another car the last 10 minutes or so?
No, I'm not sure. I don't think so.
What about the pit stop? Are you happy about the pace in the pits, or could that be a little bit faster? Honestly.
For sure it can be faster, but it's my father and he's 66 years old, so yeah, it's fine.
At the end, it didn't matter. You won the race. Congratulations, Adrian. Go celebrate. See you at the prize ceremony.
Will you use this for the prize ceremony? Will it be soon? Yeah. So someone needs this microphone. No? Who is doing the prize? The trophy ceremony.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they want me to do it. I don't know.
But the one who's doing this needs a microphone for the internet.
Yeah, that's this microphone, right?
Yeah, this one.
Prize ceremony in front of the pit lane, please. Prize ceremony in front of the pit lane. The rest? Drivers, mechanics, prize ceremony. I need to catch a plane. Yes, there you go. A battery. Are you happy now? Yeah, 90s place is also shit. Prize ceremony, Tironi, Lissau, Bernstein family. Kato, Alte. Now I know all your names, so Piotr, please come to the track. Magnus, Kjetil, prize ceremony. Bjorn, Olsen, prize ceremony. Kjetil, Johannes, come please to track. Emmanuel, Bernstein, Trygve, prize ceremony. All right, so we start with the masterclass 50 plus first. We have a prize for the fastest man after qualifying, which is actually TQ from Denmark, Peter Harder, our TQ man.
Thank you.
Pictures, nobody pictures, yeah. Okay, so up to our A main of the 50 plus. On the 10th spot, he did not have a lot of laps in. Lap, it's one. In 10th place, Stig Bernstein. Stig on. So 9th place, had a little troubles in the start. Eventually was on 3rd place, but needed to retire. Eyvind Andersen. Not here anymore? Okay, he went home. 8th place on the grid. Had a very fair and nice battle in the beginning of the race together with Peter Harder. Unfortunately, also needed to quit. On 8th place, Tom Erik Haversen. Back on. Okay. 7th place, finished 7th place, bumping up from the semi. Jan Tore Opsal. So, kept out of trouble, finished the A main. From Sweden, PH Persson. Finished 5th. Unfortunately, needed to retire with a broken engine. Had some problems with his hand. I saw him squeezing his hand because he had some cramps. But finished 5th. From Norway, Roy Jambo. Number 4 in A main, also just kept on driving. 4th place from Denmark, Peter Gas Lasse. After a small break of 25 years. So we're coming up our first podium finisher. Also kept on driving and kept himself out of trouble. This could bring you very far in this final. On 3rd place from Sweden, Björn Olsen. So runner-up in the 50 class, in the master class. Normally he's doing my job. So he did my job, but then in a different class. From the States, Scotty Ernst. So our winner dominated TQ, had a little of a fight together with Tom Erik in the beginning. Was a little tight, he had a crash, looked like his body shell was completely so, but he pulled through, he won. Peter Harder. Oh yeah, watch out, the lid is loose. Oh! Cannot get the race director out of Scotty, huh? So give him a great round of applause. Our master class. So before we start the prize ceremony of our open class, we have 2 more prizes to give away. One of them was for the oldest driver. Oh, yeah, so drum roll. Who's the oldest driver? He's from Denmark. He's also a father. Ole Harder. We have one more prize to hand out. This is for the person who made the most amount of effort to get here. So we traveled a long way, and the prize is actually for the longest travel. I had a 1.5 hour delay, but still I could not win this prize, unfortunately. He is from the United States of America, Scotty Ernst. Every time one more, Scotty? So coming up on our 1/8 class, our 10 finalists, starting from 10th from Norway. TQ first, sorry, going too fast. TQ, so yeah, it's also from Norway. He TQ'd every run. From Norway, TQ prize, Adrian Brenston. Be careful, the lid is loose. So coming up on our 10th finalist, he is also from Norway. He's from the club. He also helped me out, so thank you. Give him a round of applause. 10th spot, Kato Engeli. Ended up ninth in the final from Sweden. He already went home because he needed to drive for 7 hours. Alexander Anderson. 8th on the grid from Denmark, Rasmus S. Nielsen. So finished 7th, European champion motocross, but tries his luck in RC from Norway, Kjetil Gundersen. Finished 6th, had a great battle with Adrian at the beginning. Unfortunately, crashed out. Accidents do happen, was very unfortunate. From Italia, Francesco Tironi. Finished 5th from Norway, also one of the organizers. And thank you for your hospitality, Lars Haugen. You got a lot of fan base. So finished 4th on the grid, making his own body shell and driving it from Sweden, Magnus Bengtsson. So we're coming up on our podium finishers, and just like the last final, you just kept on driving to finish. To finish first, you first have to finish, and the first podium finisher is from Sweden, Dennis Johnson. Oh, by the way, there's champagne, and I've given the instruction that you need to spray it. So our number 2 spot on the podium, from Denmark, Martin Lissau. So our winner from the 1/8 Open class, I tried to destroy his car yesterday evening, didn't work out, so I'm sorry guys for you, but he won the race from Norway, Adrian Brenston. Give them all a last round of applause, everybody. Yeah, boring people here in the Scandinavian country. I would spray it everybody. Okay, I give the word to Sven because he has some more prizes to announce.
First of all, thank you. Thank you everybody for coming. It's been a pleasure to have you here. I have a special prize for one of the key helpers. Anna, could you come forward, please? This is called a Proud Volunteer. She's the head of our federation and she does an amazing job for us. Also a sweater. And John, I have a prize for you. It's a thank you for the race. Good job, John! And Hartmut, is he here? Come here, bitte. And Kim and Jan, are they still here? Have they left? Yes, so Hartmut did the timekeeping. Fantastic job. Thank you so much. Hanno, come down, please. In the technical inspection, we had Jan and Kim doing a great job. Thank you so much. Hanno for the media coverage. Excellent job, thank you. And could the young kids come forward, please? Mats and Alex. Great job, guys.
Okay, this was Oslo Open 2026. See you guys all next year and have a safe trip home. Bye-bye.